Hope that it's not too loud. Oh. Now I hope it's not too loud. Oh, let's go. More trails. Oh, yeah. I hope everyone had a great holidays. Or are still having great holidays. Time to get back to some trails. Trails are cold still too. So let's go. And there we go. Last time, I don't remember what happened. I think I was going around the ship and talking to everybody. But there's probably also a mech battle, and I think we're going around collecting students. Maybe. Oh, we were in Roar. I see. The song is so good. Just gonna have her here for a sec. Alright. So, yeah. Right in front of the Rhineford building. I remember what happened last time. We went to the mines. And we saved Alice's mom. The head of the Rhineford company. And this time maybe made a steal, but his people are not. See them finally understand each other moves me to tears. Yeah, I'm so proud of you all. You have to become preachers of love as well. You have a lot of potential. Perhaps I could take you under my wing and make you my students. Yike. Lady Angelica was here this morning and stroked both of us on the head. Well, she'd be leaving with other students from our academy while she was doing that, though. Sigh. I didn't think our sweet time together would be so brief. Just so like Lady Angelica to come and go at a moment's notice. Another thing I love about her. Okay. Just I thought everything was sorted out. Lady Angelica tells us she's gonna be leaving us. She's not planning to flirt with any girls elsewhere in the country. She's just a playgirl. She has us, so why would she ever need someone else? Can't control her wandering eyes, but I'll only have eyes for her, hee. Yeah. Cool. How do I... Oh. That's the zoom button. We're no longer part of the Noble Alliance, nor will we play any further part in the war. We will not, however, permit anyone to threaten the safety of this province or provided it's still intact. Suspicious persons will be arrested on sight, so do not push your luck. Don't forget that for a minute. The Marquis is currently resting in his mansion. To be perfectly honest, I'm relieved that things ended this way. We all care about both his lordship and Lady Angelica. We wouldn't want anything to happen to either one of them. No one who backed Lady Angelica and her plan is going to be punished for it. It's perfectly fine by me. Glad this came to an end without hurting a hair on either of their heads. Yeah, actually, it was pretty intense. There was a mech battle. Welcome to Roar Cathedral. Heard one of the terrorists was called to the goddess side during the battle of the Schwarzstratz Batch Barrier. Yeah, though he may have strayed from the right path, East Lost Light still makes the world a dimmer place. Pray you might find peace in his final rest. Thank you. Wandering soul, find thy solace to the goddess side. That's true. I think it was V, the Vulcan, that got killed in the battle. I've been told Sister Quell was transferred elsewhere. So sad she had to leave us. Hope we can see her again someday. Really hoping Sister Quell would stay here longer. Such really wanted to teach her. Still closer to the same goddess, so perhaps we'll meet again. Truly hope we do. Whoa. There's never like a second room back here. Yo, Kazuto. Hey. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'd say modernization of Roar was really dependent on 3 people. The first, the former Reinford chairman, Gwyn Reinford. Second, President Schmidt of the Roar Institute of Technology. The third isn't nearly as well known. It's the genius artisan Yakas. They're all amazing. Apparently don't get along very well, so you won't see them working together very often. Watch against the -1, oh, it's so good. 90% through NES Lobby, nice. Ooh, we're getting there. It's NES Lobby and then Marineford, right? Unless I'm wrong. I haven't known to be wrong. Thriller Bark. Oh, yes. That's actually an awesome part of the whole series. It's great. And they don't get along very well. You see them working very well. Shame to imagine what sort of incredible things they could make if they all work together. Love to see those 3 men work on something someday. No matter how they'd make, no matter what they make, I'm sure it'd be a thing of beauty. This guy just like stands around admiring the architecture of the city all day. We need the key for this. Oh, Celine. Hey, Celine, why brought you here? One Pace next arc? I think it's not so much that they were on a tight budget, and more so that they had to keep a certain distance from the manga. And so sometimes to do that, they slow the pacing to a halt. Yeah. That gets better in Wano. Wano goes back to like mainly 2-minute recap at most. As I for privacy and quiet, have you even tried taking a nap in the crate? Looking at you, you definitely haven't. You look like something the cat dragged in. It's being generous. Oh, so it's Selena's chewing you out. Better yet, normally I just tell you to forget about what's happened. So you're beyond that point, so try not to let it shake you too much. Depression isn't exactly going to be our ally in the next days to come. Don't want to take over you, okay? Okay. Man, I must look really bad for trying to cheer me up. Right. And don't get the wrong idea here. I just don't want you to take your mopiness into battle with you and get both of us killed. I'm worried about me, alright? I got it. Hurry up and get it over with, okay? I like being depressed will fix anything. Send her, I can't. Maybe. A little bit. It was back to the way it was is the best. Hoping this day would come, but man, it's not how I figured Norse's involvement in the war would end. Lady Angelica never ceases to amaze. Like all of Rosemary, I never found a noble like her. Lady Angelica doesn't behave the way you think a noble would. What's great about her? She really topped herself this time, though. This guy's name is Chrome. I wonder if he's part of this family. Mint and... Quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened. I'm glad you're all safe. Instructor, you sure you don't want to come with us? Couldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous. I'm happy to have you. Certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I'd only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there, causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is stay here and pray for your safety and success. But if you're sure, you're sure. I'm trying to let you down. I like to imagine that Aurora will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. Same to all of you. I'll just watch all over you. Over you all. I'll stay here, pray for your continued safety and success. As soon as you succeed in liberating the Academy, though, I'll be right there. I know that Mint's back with us. Only to worry about is you and Makarov. As I explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends. I'm afraid we don't have the sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh, have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? That's not what I'm saying. Sure, he's a little clumsy and maybe he's sort of unkempt and prone to getting lost all the time. But he's my family. See, if you got any issues with him, just tell me. I'll field them in his place. Come on, lay it on me. She's been acting like this for a whole month now. I think my daily stomach pains has something to do with her cooking. Dang. I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Aurora thing, Reen. Seriously, I mean it. Can't thank you and your classmates enough. Oh, it's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. Liberating Aurora is just one step on our path. Liberating the Academy, we're all counting on you. I won't let you down. Oh, you really went all out with the food, Mom. It's the best. There's really nothing like your home cooking. Of course I did. What better cause for celebration than seeing your daughter for the first time in ages? It's hurting one stomach. It was back to the way it was. The best. I talked to him. He moved on me. sour, please. What happened to the short stretch barrier? It's talk of the town. I to believe that Ash Kelly Knight really exists, though. All the stories about the Great Knights ending conflicts. Maybe this means they're not just stories after all. Ash Kelly Knight is just like the way the Great Knights are described in the ancient legends. Perhaps this means old stories are more than just stories. Sweet Blue. Cool non-alcoholic cocktail. Containing a world of sweetness. That sounds really good. Stew that was cooked until all the ingredients became tender. Marquis Ragnar withdrew from the Alliance. Good news. I can focus on my work without worrying about that war on my doorstep. Got a lot to prepare at the end of the school year around the corner. With the 2 students who are dangerously low on credits. Almost time for the students to move on to the next grade. It's got blood work to do. To make sure those 2 submit their reports at the very least. Real trouble if they don't. Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over the Schwartz Strats barrier. It's over now, but you got some time to relax a little. You know, I'll help you relax, a cocktail. Here, I'll teach you, don't worry, I'm an alcoholic. Ooh, Sweet Blue. Here you've been keeping busy. So here there's a vitality during the recent battle. You're taking time to rest and unwind. Dang. They heard correctly. Well-informed guy. Look at all these sets. Dining palm bait, ooh. Gazarum powders. Nice. 2 of each septus and 10 new materials, wow. What's DLC? Whoa. 30 of each of the 6 monster types. Recovery items. Wow. Never run out of U material here. More showing palm bait. Gotta remember to use all this stuff before the end of the game. Really gave a lot of stuff for the DLC. Although I think it just came with the game. It wasn't like a separate purchase or anything. Maybe it was DLC on like a console version. And they just bundled it in with the regular game for this. That makes sense. Where did the recipe go? Supposed to bomb that. Oh, you know what? I just have to speak up. Let's cook. Cooking this cocktail. Look out of it. Nice. It didn't turn into anything weird. Sometimes they do. every food you cook has like a weird variant that you can give to an NPC, and also like a supreme variant that you can give to a different NPC. Even though cooking is like pretty important to these games, I don't really use it that often, ever. Pretty rare to have like a quest to do. Taking a look around the Roar Institute of Technology soon. Practically the premier technical university in the country. Anytime I spend there will be to my benefit. We could go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Smith's request. Didn't explore much. I'll sliver you to make a break for the nearest school. I'll get a little time to rest. Well, there's something I can only see over here. Why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. Better way to lift your spirits and get your mind up what's getting you down. Keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right. But maybe up above. Oh. I'm stuck. Nope, there we go. I'm unstuck. Don't use it. There's lots of people here. No, it's storage. How is it now? Yeah. You should be in the building. I'd really rather not see him, but I guess I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I'm trying to arrange a meeting knowing him he's gonna be exactly the same as I remember. However, he's here to see, he doesn't seem too happy about it. Did everything I can to avoid seeing him for a while now, but desperate times call for desperate measures. We used to ask Harves and Gregor. They're meeting up for me. I was ahead of them either way. Marquis Ragnar withdrawing from the Alliance. Means that Roar is neutral now, right? That's great news. We don't need to worry about being attacked or any of that stuff now. I can devote myself wholeheartedly to my studies, thank goodness. One day I want to be a researcher as capable as liberal as Erica Russell. Wow. She's one of the many geniuses who will lead technological development forward. Things will calm down and Roar. I need to really buckle down on my studies to reach that goal. Tia's mom. Gary. What? The Alliance is withdrawn from Roar? You're serious? 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 Yeah! Life is good. Life is so damn good. No one's happy? Yeah, I'm so happy I could kiss you. Life is so damn good. Woo, yeah. Hooray for sweet, sweet freedom. Thank you, goddess. Now I don't have to worry about the Alliance anymore. Oh, those guys would never leave sometimes. But now we're free, yeah. Only authorized personnel. Hope we didn't go too far. Researcher Ratto. More than anything, though, I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. Wasn't he the person we helped during the field study here? He's worried about something, but I'm not able to help him all by myself. Come back with the others and ask him what's up when I can. I hope it didn't go too far. Though I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. Only personnel. Such a relief to know this province is now neutral in the war. What our students need is an open, free environment that fosters their creativity, lots of military funding. I think we at this institute need to give us how best to proceed, however. Some members here assisted the Alliance with their research. Ask them what they intend to do now. Ooh, finally done. I want to see another account for a long, long time. After what happened, the Institute's going to be making an effort to distance itself from the Alliance, at least for now. Which means that things should finally be able to get back to normal here. Music to my ears. And all we need is for President Schmidt to not put some crazy stunt. But who am I trying to kid? He doesn't care about anyone as long as he gets to have his fun. He literally does not care. That's wild. That's probably who George is here to see. But he does not care. Explored that area. I'm proud of Marquis Ragnar for knowing when to stand down. He recognized his defeat honorably and swore to Her Highness that we would take no further part in the war. That's how a real man should behave. Yeah. Makes me as proud as ever to be a citizen of Roar to see him do that. Marquis Ragnar may have been defeated, but he still behaved honorably and did himself proud. That's how a real man of Roar should be. Aurora, man. Did you hear? Chairman Arena's back to work. What fantastic news. Means the second factory will be resuming operations too. You get back to the office and get my subordinates and gear right away. Kara, I need to get back to the office right away. You're in charge of everything here. Of course, good luck. Looks like we're going to be able to start getting bigger orders of the products in our lineup again. Couldn't be happier. Hopefully a little bit of extra commerce helps Roar get back to its old lifeblood. Gets a bit of its old lifeblood back. Ooh, more product. And that means I need more money. Then let's. Whoa. Definitely need some of these weapons. The bow, the staff, this gun. And these jumpsuits and skin shoes. Excuse me. Oh. 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 Ooh. I have money. Just what I needed. Perfect. Watch it all go away. In an instant. I guess I don't really need to buy Machias's or Usus's. Serpent Sphere, maybe. Okay. 720 or 7240. And the strength plus 40 is huge too. Nice Farine. We'll buy these shoes for Laura. All the money is gone. Elite defense, wow. I had money, and it was fleeting. Okay. Cool. I know. Okay. Imagine having money and then it's all gone in like a second. Proud of Marky Rockner, yeah. The real man. It was cello. It's massive. You can like walk out reading. Chairman Irene has been restored to her position, and Milo Rockner is taking leave of absence from his. All of which is a massive relief to me. The RF group returns to its former glory. Our customers should come back. Let's hope the war doesn't drag on for much longer. I'm so very tired of it. I studied economic and management theory at University in Hamdollar. No degree of teaching could have prepared me for the realities of running a hotel during a civil war. Never again. That must be rough. Running a hotel during a war. It's a nice hotel though. It's got chandeliers and listen to the radio. This maid insisted I try listening to the radio. I hate to turn her down. Really not in the mood for it right now. Going up this broadcast to bring you an important news bulletin. Just received word that an airliner has been hijacked. Yeah, this isn't exactly cheering me up either, so now time for this to go find Ricky. He says it's something this will cheer me up, but I'm not that feeling it. Listening to the radio is loads of fun. I'll put on one of my favorite stations, so you'll be jumping around with joy in no time. Oh, well, okay. This guy still seems really bummed. Put on my favorite radio station for him, though. Hopefully that'll cheer him up. It's not a bad time, though. I still can't figure out what that painting is. It's nice, though. No one's here. Okay. Oh. I just gotta talk to people on first floor of and then I can go to the building. Are you one of Thor's students? Much for all you've done, you've given the city its pride back. All the factories they modified to produce weapons, we still got some restoring to do. That's for us to worry about. We'll be happy to. Thank you again for bringing the city back to life. Thanks to you, you've finally made the city a place to be proud of again. Can't thank you enough. Spillert. Who would have expected Her Highness, Princess Alphen, would grace our humble province with her presence? I'd heard she was under the Alliance's control in Hamdollar, but do old rumors about her at this point? Manages us that she's out of the capital and free now. She's the hope of every single Erebonian. She looked almost divine as she stood atop the courageous and delivered her statement. Princess Alphen is now Erebonian's greatest hope. Pupper. Big woofer. Can't stop thinking about our field city from earlier in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And V. Yeah, even if we think he died back at the time, I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. Wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try to cheer up, okay? Elliot's definitely worried about me. Maybe we should hang out for a while. I don't blame you for being upset, but you did everything you could. Try to beat yourself up too much over this, okay? It'll be a while before we're back to producing anything. Basically used our factory as a giant storage cupboard. Before we can do anything, we need to clean and inspect every last piece of equipment, sorry. Wanting aside, we're still 100 times better off than we were a few days ago. Be a while before back to producing anything. They basically used our backbone. Feels good to have protection getting back in gear again. We'd all play the Angelica too, haha. And, you know, kinda us. Gaius. Hey Gaius, see Highway Land? That's right, I figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposedly out there. But I'd give it a try myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not that far from where our boat first landed. Careful though, monsters have gotten a lot tougher since they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh well, don't worry about me. You can be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you got it. Everyone has times they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. True. I'll give that a try, thanks. Are you fishing with Gaius? Sorry, but I'm afraid this factory is closed for the time being. Monfort Group is currently reorganizing after what happened. This factory is out of service. I'll further notice. They really just don't want me exploring it. Hi, Reen. Hey there, glad to see you're taking it easy. You earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. We're taking a break together then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too. Just the two of us. One time I whisk her off into her own private little world. No, Auntie, stop. I really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. In case you still haven't figured it out, I'll be helping you all out from now on. I'll say though, Crow taking up the acting captain position did strike me as quite a surprise. Maybe it's time for me to figure out where I fit in the grand scheme of things too. My mom's got the food here, so filling is great. I love the nourishing seasoning too. Once I'm done here, it's off to a business meeting a little further up north. Wonder what wonderful business opportunities will be waiting for me. I can hardly wait. So glad Andy's back, but we still need to find Crow. I'm not gonna give up until we got him back. We should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Not yet. I'll decide who to talk to after I've talked to everyone. Aha, that's how I ended up helping her. You could say that to Lady Angelica. Oh, now I get you. Ah, I knew you were up to something. So what'd you help her with? Don't tell me all you did was give her a place to sleep. Of course not. You'd be better off asking what I didn't do. You should have seen me, pistol in hand, taking guys after it like they were nothing. That's my man. Haha. I don't buy it for a second. That's one hell of a story. That's what I said to them. I said, you underestimate a minor. It's the last thing you'll ever do. Come on. What else you got? Yeah, I want to hear more. Oh, hello there. Sorry about all the noise Dance is making. Sigh, he always has to exaggerate. He didn't do a darn thing like that and he knows it. Anyway, never mind him. If you're hungry, feel free to order away. Sorry, he's always neglecting his work and going off doing something or other. Yeah, he's technically an adult, but he sure doesn't act like one, so... Wow, old Vance really knows how to treat his customers right. Hey, Yuna, bring me another one. Haha. I ain't buying anything other than the you helped her bit. That's good enough for me. As long as things are back to normal around here, huh? Can't celebrate with a damn good drink. It's a great day to be celebrating. Your celebration of Roar. You sure it's okay to be treating us like this, Dance? Sure am. A drink up is all in the house. The time to be celebrating. It's gonna go out of business soon. Giving away food. It's alright, why do I have to do this? You don't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? I don't even like books. Here, you take it off my hands. Hey, why am I still manning the counter anyway? Thought everything was back to normal now. Why do I still have to help run the joint? That woman at the counter won't stop eating either. And seeing her stuffer face is making me hungry too. I'm a customer, why won't anyone treat me like one? That's right. He just eats her all the time. And then when they had to go run off to like help Angelica, they made him work the counter and they didn't stop. I swear, I saw something as work and doing something or other. Come back here for that event. There's Milliam. I guess the Eisengraph's pretty much stuck in the Aurora Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. What? I should grab it before it starts running again. I should tag along, it'd be kinda cool to look inside too. I do have 5 points. I might be able to actually do that. Can't go in the station. On my way back to the mansion. Try that I might to bring Lady Annabella home. Not having any of it. I'm still shocked by how much she's changed since I last saw her. She was never so selfish before. I don't know how I'm going to avoid telling her father about all this. I told her that her fiancé, young Mr. William Lakelord III, gone missing. She didn't seem to care. She simply looked him in the eyes and said, "A real angler wouldn't die so easily, he'll be fine." Sigh. She isn't the young lady I remember, that's for certain. The fishing lady is so good. We've all done a remarkable job. Thanks to her, I've finally been able to make our return to Rower. There'll be leaving a number of our officers at the station. Hopefully that'll help to stabilize things in this province. There's no telling what the future might hold. Naturally, we intend to make sure that civilians can use any available train. One of our jobs is to minimize the disruption the war inevitably brings to people's lives. Oh, that's cool. Well, I haven't seen you since, what, your last field study here? Good to see you again. Seems to me that you've all grown a lot since then. There's clearly taught you well. It needs a clean up here to us. We'll do what we can to ensure that order's maintained. What's she looking at? What's Emma looking at? The city's so amazing, I almost can't take it all in. Not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way. But I grew up in such a rural area, I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same first time I was here. It's far away from humor, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around taking the sights? It's been intimidating, but there's a lot to see. Sounds like a fun idea. And Rain, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma, I hope so too. Maybe you should appreciate a guide, for it is a big place after all. Soon. Guess what? Lynn's sister's here to see her. I'm so glad to know she's alright. Lynn's been ever so worried about her. They're catching up with each other inside right now. Glad to give the two of them some privacy. Are you one of the Thor students? Yeah, spoilers. I almost fell over when I heard that Marcus Ragnar decided to proclaim neutrality. Now that he has, though, I know I'll stand by it. He's a man of his word and nothing else. Better yet, if he does, the provincial army will fall in line too. So we can finally rest easy. Marcus Roggen is a man of his word. So if he says he's neutral, he's neutral. Nothing more for us to worry about. Or for Orchid Valley effort. Let's help back together. That's good. What is this huge tunnel? It's outside. Stay away from the highway. It's dangerous out there. Here's Eustace. I'll be heading out shopping soon. More perspective. Causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war's momentous achievement. For our brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we caused them a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat, so we need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I'm not advised becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. It's not for another time, and I should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will, thanks, Eustace. See, it wouldn't be so bad, maybe I should join him shopping. Talk to him, the dog. Talk to Corner Elliot. He's open again, yeah. When we get back to making orbital lamps and orbital stoves and orbital fridges and orbital radios and orbital everything. It's so good to have work. I mean, what's an engineer without a job? The factory I work at helps support the quality of life for everyone here in Arabonia. The kind of job I want to do right. Kinda cool. The airport. Good day to you. You must be one of the Thor students. For all you've done for our city, you're more than welcome here at any time. I'm quite fond of the Courageous here. It's an honor to have it here at our airport again. That's true. There she is. What a big ship. It's Fee. Heading back to the ship, Reen. Not yet, just wondering and trying to figure out what to do. Really can't think of anything. I'll probably go check it on Valimar than laze around inside. Exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. Try to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the time, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? Just forgot. Guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. Not yet, I'm thinking about it. How's it going? Just do the Courageous maintenance to me. I've been watching the ship since she was a few lines on paper. She's like a child to me now. I'm getting her cleaner than she's been since she first took flight. Take care of maintaining the Courageous. Maybe just a good scrub, but she'll be better than you. Nice. The ship's sure running late. I may have to take a detour to avoid a battle or something. That'd explain it. Since I'm risking your passengers' lives by flying over a heated war zone. That's true. And the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. The inbound points will no longer available. Stay outside. Down there. I just want to go to the mine and talk to them. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody out here. I need to check this area. Man, it feels good to finally get to come home. Celine and Todd are both doing okay too. What a relief. Guess I got a lot of And thank you, Smega, for all this. You, your friends, Betty, Angelica, we have all my deepest gratitude. Sorry, Celine, but I gotta head on back to work. Take care of Todd for me, okay? Take care, dear. My husband came home, the mine is finally free now. But I got a little scratch on him, can't be more relieved. Yes, thank you so much. And Dad came home finally. He's gone for so long, and Mom was worried sick. That means he's gonna have to get me a few toys to make up for it. Really glad that Dad's okay though, because I'm worried about him too. He's gone right back to the mine. Whoa, Instructor Sarah. And Grandpa, how do we get good at hide and seek? What are you, stupid? You hide in places where people won't find you. That's what I mean. How do I find places where people won't find me? I get good at hide and seek like Toddy is. I don't know how to do that. And things might be getting back to usual around here. I gotta look at this little something for old Quentin. We both know there's something going on in the shadows of this war, but outside of that, we're both in the dark. Can't exactly leave Lokomo and go looking into it right now, though. I'm gonna have to wait for things to settle down a bit. I have a vague idea of where to start looking into these Black Workshop guys. Well, not like I can leave Lokomo and go investigating. Wait, did he say Black Workshop? That was the name. No, I don't have time to worry about that right now. Focus, focus. Trade offer. Okay. And Jackus is doing some maintenance on my Orbital Gun for me. A name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Alyssa introduced me to him. Seems like he really knows his stuff. Just wish she had a bit more of a refined dandy ashore about him. Sort of like Gwen, maybe more my type. The inside of her head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. I would tell him to put it through some hard use. Always pays to be prepared. We should take this chance to have a look around here, too. That's a good idea. I'm done speaking to everybody. Probably hang out with Sarah. Oh. Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this? That's for today. Sigh, I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Hey, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? Or she left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying that. Sniffle. Oh no, here come the chairs. Wow, you're such a dummy, Lind. There. Oh, it's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, I hear you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew, doing all I can to help out. Sniffle, you better. I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. It's not I don't think any airship, that's nothing, never mind. Sigh, I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying. It's really not working. Boo. Fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? Get on board. Nice. and took away her shop worker. Then finally found her sister. It was the other way around. By the way, it's good news. I mean, it was her first time working in retail like this. She still did a pretty good job. What a nice girl she is. I'll support her no matter what she decides to do from here. Whatever it is, if she does it. She gives it her very best. Make sure you take good care of her, alright? For me, she's no fighter. So you better not let her get hurt or something, got it? Oh, the Machette plushie. Already have one. Issue 12, already have it. Oh, Imperial Chronicle though. Okay. Simon then is able to see her sister again. Really go down and work on the courageous together too. He suppose that I'll need to work extra hard until she's gone. Yep. Oh yes, the Orbital Star. I can't believe it. He was actually right. Because of that, Kleist & Co. now has a major new contract with us. With terms that are hugely favorable for them. Oh. That Hugo boy is a businessman to be reckoned with. Had a difficult time dealing with Hugo Kleist not too long ago. Mighty managed to predict that this was coming though, so... And what did he do? Alright, that's the last of my business here for the time being. Preparations have been made, dotted lines have been signed. Just gotta get in contact with our capital office. It was awfully busy. Guess inviting him to join the creators can wait till after the meetings is done. Got Bill's report. I still need to get that. So much to do, so little time. This is my first time seeing Roar. I must admit I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Rhineford Company's presence here. I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of Orbogets than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. So much I want to look at while I'm here. I go for some window shopping. So drawn to spending time with Laura. Factories that turn out consumer products are really starting to get back up and running again. We did, however, end up signing a contract stipulating that 10% of the goods we receive go to Kleist & Co. Wow. I'm impressed a young man like Hugo Kleist was able to predict this would happen. I'd heard that Hugo Kleist was quite the businessman and a skilled negotiator, but it seems like those rumors were true. All we can do is accept defeat. He's shrewd. Maybe I need some weapons. Cross Crusade. Nightmare. That's too super useful, but now it's expensive. But let's go for opening slots right now. Maybe fee. Then we have water slots I need to open. Not really. They're already open. For everybody. Maybe fire's the next best thing. Maybe this one. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yo, Ethan. How's it going? You're good. Nice. Glad to hear. Same, I'm also good. No. I'm grabbed. Great. Yeah. Alarm started sounding right when I was about to chase. It was a huge deal yesterday. Really scared the life out of me. With you around how fired up the staff is today, I have a feeling today's gonna go really well. Hold on. You're one of the heroes that freed the city. What an honor to be able to meet you like this. Oh wow. It's quite the story of my next business meeting. I really didn't do much. Honestly, your praise is probably better saved for Angelica. Not at all. There's no way Aurora would have been freed if not for the courageous. On behalf of everyone here in Aurora, allow me to thank you for your incredible work. Thank you for that, I guess. Look at this tank. Eight arcs long and equipped with a 10 edge cannon. Onto its 18 which thick armor. How humiliating. We were forced to follow the acting chairman's orders to the letter. As awful as that was, things got even worse when we ended up letting those archaisms run rampant at the building. We're in the middle of a complete revamp for our security protocols to make sure this can never happen again. I'm so ashamed that those terrorist archaisms run loose in here. I feel responsible for what happened and we're reworking our security. So ashamed. The greatest of shame. What's that over there? I don't know. Welcome to the Ryanford Company. Welcome to Ryanford Corporate Headquarters. Allow me to take this opportunity to personally thank you for liberating Aurora. No thanks necessary. Honestly, that wasn't even our goal. We were just trying to save the chairman for Alyssa's sake. We're glad we could do that, though. As are we. The chairman is hard at work rebuilding the group, but trying to get it back to peak capacity as we speak. Peak. Once Ryanford returns to normal, work should follow. You cannot be more grateful for all you've done. We're all truly relieved the chairman is safe. Now she's back and Lord Haddle has been confined to his mansion. The group should slowly start returning to normal. It likely take some time, but I'm glad that the process can finally begin. For heartfelt thanks. Our department's back to work too. So happy I could hug you. Try to restrain myself, however. Oh, I've been dreaming of this moment for so long now. Time to get back to work and no more slacking. I haven't worked in so long that Whitney's probably surpassed me in salesmanship experience. To double down on work and make up for lost time. Yeah, get to it. Master Rien Schwartzer of Thor's Military Academy, I presume. Lady Alice is on the 24th floor at the moment. She's with Her Highness Princess Alphen at the moment. Will you be going to see them? That was the plan, that's letting me know. Chairman's currently in a director's meeting. I'm as thrilled to have her back at work as any other employee here, but still, can't say that I'm not a little worried about her. When she started work yesterday, she barely seems to have gotten any rest. If Sharon were to stay by her side, I wouldn't be quite so concerned. But I've heard that she'll be departing for Western Arbonia shortly. Hope the chairman at least tries to be mindful of her health. Good old Sharon. The Rhineford medal. It's expensive, but it's good. Sir, the orbital commuter protection line is completely unusable. They made such crazy modifications to it that I can't make heads or tails of the damn thing. Alright, I'll take care of this. You get to work at restoring the design data. Of course, sir. Now we finally got our home back. Time to get everything back to the way it was. Get the data restored, you can count on it. What's this? Mid-safe after all. Phew, after not hearing a peep from Iraq after 2 months, I was starting to fear the worst. I guess that military academy really toughened her up, so I'm so proud. Haha. What a fantastic news. Great to hear she's doing well, thanks all of you. If Mink could hang in there these last 2 months, I could make the most of the situation too. Start putting this department back together. Yeah. Do it. This is an energy thing. Orbital generator, yeah. So... where do we even go from here? I basically talked to everybody in the entire city. So here I could hang out with Alyssa or Alvin, but not Sharon, even though I think I see her. Maybe I wanna hang out with Sarah for sure. And Laura. Sarah, Laura, Emma, Fee. Oh, there's also Toa. Such a hard choice. Hmm. The 24th floor. Ding, we're here. So this out. That's where I came in. Oh, this place is huge. Huge shit. Used to be a closet for linens and things. That's the bathroom. So, a giant bun. Where are we going? I guess maybe... Oh. There is someone out here. Maybe? maybe not. There's like a yellow marker. It's in this room. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What are you up to, Alyssa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon's supposed to put everything back in order now that Director Rodner's gone, but still. Trails of Cold Stillness. Indeed, all finality, indeed. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Can't hurt to double check, right? I hate if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers, you know, in a hand or anything. I'm fine, thanks. Got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy now, so might as well just get it done. Going pretty good, right on. Hope you had good holidays. Do I help out Alyssa? What do I do? Oh, Sharon might be up here. Week off, nice. That's wide. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. Ah, nice. The backlog clearing. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. Still some time till we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time. Fill up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. Pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Not even, well... Trying to learn the Metroid Dread for 90% RNG. Or, new NMG. Nice. I've been like unplanned playing a bunch of the free version of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. It's good. It's good. It's good, and every time I play it, I get closer to just outright buying the full version. Oh no, major glitches, right. Nice. Because it was cheap. But the new version has rollback. It's tempting me every day. The free version only has 4 characters only, and they shuffle out 3 of them every week. And that's what I've been playing, but every time I play it, I get more close to buying the full version. But I do want it to be cheaper. Yeah. Sharon's coffee can't be beat. Pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. Seems like she could use some company. Do I spend time with the princess? Excuse me, princess. So I've been playing that. I've been playing Ex Libra Revision. Quinn's room. This is spot I say it's not used anymore. But yeah, Rising adds a bunch of new characters. Oh, a Trails bundle would be cool. Wonder why it's not bundled. Definitely the games are on sale, but individually. It would really make sense for them to bundle the first 3 games. I'm not sure why they don't do that. That's wild. $500. I don't know, I only need to buy Reverie, which I should do because it's on sale. Oh yeah. That's quite a bit if you include Nayuta. Which is kind of like a spin-off. It's kind of like... It's in the same universe. It's like the other Trials games, but it's like on a different island. And kind of has nothing to do with the rest of them. It's also got gameplay kind of like Ys, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Isn't Sharon somewhere around here? That's true. So the Sky trilogy is probably the best place to start. And you sort of want to play Gold Steel 1 and 2. And Crossbow, yeah. Sky Trilogy is on PSP or Steam. Huh. I'd say get the Steam version. That's it's infinitely cheaper than trying to find a physical copy of the PSP version. Yeah. I actually do most of my gaming on PC now. It's wild. It's happened. My Switch is for Mario RPG runs. You deserve nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Reen. If not for your assistance, I doubt I would be been able to even rescue the chairman. Obsessed with the right roar. Yeah, my host, heartfelt thanks. Yeah, unless they make a remake of the Sky games, I don't think console ports are gonna happen past the PSP. Cause Xseed owns the licensing rights for the Sky games. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Said like we should be able to do either of those things without you. It's the team effort through and through. Besides, I'm the last person who deserves any praise. Just found a little stronger, youth would still be alive. Ours are licensing, it's true. Much as I'd like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. Not after having done the things I have. Sharon? Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness. And understandably so. I see it as just the opposite. I see it as a strength that you and our classmates possess. So and insult you by telling you it's wrong for the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings on your own. You're free if you need me. Sharon the goat. I'll be able to join you aboard the Courageous. However, I can't till you depart. Best maid. And those cowards, they won't. If we say that enough, maybe they will. It did happen with, Mega Man Network Transmission Collection. Capcom actually did it, those cowards. Okay, I talked to everybody now. I need to figure out who I'm spending time with. First, always Sarah. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, but yeah. No time, I need to put it through some hard use. Say, would you mind if I hung around here till your maintenance is finished up? I'll look around, there seems to be a lot of things around. Worth checking out. Oh, reading. Checking out your teacher. Is that Jackass from the hit series Nier Automata? No, it's a different one. You can if you want. What you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as it's finished with my gun, there's something I want to take you. There's somewhere I want to take you. I wish it was Jackass from the hit series Nier Automata. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the North Highway. Highway training. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. I doubt it, but why'd you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's on a date. Sure. You never been on a Sarah date. Well, not yet. Anyway, ready to get all hot and heavy with me? Instructor, please. I am ready. As we fire ourselves into no-hold-bars combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you better be ready. You need to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion one of two ways. Walking with your head held high, or on a stretcher. Oof. Arg. I know I brought this on. I can see this is one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get on my best today. So began their intense battle. True to her words, Sarah Cameron with all their fear of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skill to bear, she's barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place, but I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. Almost lost count of how many other flexible things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor. I did whatever I had to keep on living no matter what. I stand before you now as the son of all those ugly, painful experiences. Son of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again. If you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing. Seeing students give it your all is only strengthen that belief. That's why I decided that everything life has taught me in School of Hard Knocks. I'm gonna teach to you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. I might have gotten the better of you before, but I'm ready to prevent you anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resume their battle. It's training continued. Green focused everything on the fight, fending off the strictest Arizona onslaught as best he could. For a long and difficult fight. So now there was the energy going all around. Guess we'll call this one a draw. At the very least, I think we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. Haha. Kinda scary how strong you were, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But he just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others. But what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up for what happened yesterday. Totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. No doubt about that. But just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, instructor. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, I don't want to let them down. Sarah dates are wild. The two stayed and rested for a while, get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked back towards Roar. People can encourage and advise you from sun up to sundown, but at the end of the day, you can overcome your own problems. All I can tell you is to keep moving forward and trying to do just that. I know you can do it even... I know you can do it if you put your heart into it. I've seen you do it. God, but how do I get good at hide and seek? What are you, stupid? You hide in places where people won't find you? How do I find those places? So... who do I spend time with next? Oh, there's like yellow spots. Spend time with Emma? Only got 4. So I want to spend time with Laura. And maybe Emma. But then do I spend time with, like, Bea and Alyssa? Or do I spend time with, like... Princess Alphen? Or Toa? Or one of the guys? Just make a save point right here. And then... Hmm. Okay, let's go spend time with Laura. Mind if we look around together? I'm like a house full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means, see what this place has to offer. Oh, this is an open refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the courageous kitchen. I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. Wouldn't mind having one for myself and I wanted for box lunch. How much does one cost? I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves just enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. They're probably super expensive. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here it's called an herbal vacuum cleaner. It's the button up, and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. It's like the herbal version of a broom, I guess. Well, it does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura carefully press the button in the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry. Guess security just got the best of me. Suppose I should turn it off then. Is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Oh, we got in trouble. So, well, you certainly seem none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Irene. Don't worry about it. It's not often I get to see you in trouble. I see you could get into trouble like that. Because technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat armaments. By the way, what are these? These are oral washing machines by the look of it. Put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. Must have had a few in our house from what I remember. Oh, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. We're gonna have again. My apologies. Switch these buttons, turns it off. This one, now maybe this one. Oh. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you did. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss? Poor suit for Laura and Reen. Damage is much less severe than it looked. It looked pretty severe. They were able to repair the old washing machine. The employee was understandably furious. Thanks to their connections with Alyssa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. So I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once but twice. Oh, at least they were able to fix it, alright. Also, that ends well, I suppose. Still, it really does feel like you were born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. Oof. I'm also aware of the areas where I come up short. I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here, or... Haha, so I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. Hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. God, well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling. For those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Okay, maybe she broke the washing machine. Haha, so glad you joined me. It's a lot of fun looking around together. Uniformants do continue to vex and baffle me. If they could prove useful knowledge box making exploits, however, won't be able to shy away forever. I'm baffled. Bamboozled. Yeah, do I spend time with Emma? Or Fee? Or Toa? And they only gave you 5 of these. You know, Emma's right here. So... we have 3 left, so... Got MFE and Alyssa. I'm sorry, Toa. Not this time. The city's so amazing, I almost can't take it all in. Not so much of a different city as it is a different world. Nothing's familiar. But yeah. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one at least. Not Alyssa grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? Yeah, I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of a moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? True enough. I'm the only one on the continent either. The Ice Overlevel has one. I wouldn't be surprised if they were introduced into more cities here in Harbonia. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I heard they have plans to make more of them too. At least they had plans. Guessing they've been put on hold till the Rhineford company's fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. We can continue to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on things that one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually their tour came to an end, they decided to stop for a rest. Ooh, there's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, led me to something else that was even more incredible. It's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize, in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer, indistinguishable from magic. You know, that's true. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. And that's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma, I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's word is the last thing you need. Even more so, my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch. It doesn't have to define who you are as a person. Tess or Emma, our class president or friend. It just happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. I'm here to help you do that, you know? That right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way. There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right, thank you, Reen. Might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself. Maybe it's time I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you're the first person I come to support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. I'll be there no matter what. It was great to walk around taking the sights with you. The conversation gave me some real food for thought, too. If I need any more advice, you'll be the first person I ask. Nice. That's good. So now... we go see Fee. Heading back to the ship? Not yet. I really can't think of anything. I'll probably go check on Valimar and Liz around. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me, I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Cat. Oh. Oh, what's the kitten doing here? Yeah. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother? He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Maureen. Don't worry. That's the time before we need to head back. See if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Meow. Kitten in hand, Maureen and Fee start walking around the city, trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Maybe Celine can help. Kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they couldn't, even Celine, search for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. The end. Over there. Meow. 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 Oh, looks like we found our mother. Yep. And without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious it's their family. Meow meow. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. At least his family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle too. Happened. Fee. We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. girl about my age. Randy's sister. What was her name again? She was crazy though. It was Shirley. That's it. Lady Shirley. Another Jaeger that young. Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. She was chasing a stray cat. Well, she wandered to an enemy camp just before a battle. That sounds like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow, I could hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess we're not exactly rare. She was really strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived to be out in the battlefield and killing, loved fighting as much as anyone I'd ever seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay though. She was strong enough that she'd be fine. Even if her family left her behind. There's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. I am, though. It's cool. Have you been there to support me? There's no question about that. Hey, I'll help each other improve and get stronger. Both in the battlefield and off. You helped every one of us. We also got room to grow. This rate, we're gonna need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. The conversation at an end. There was two cats scurry off in the distance. I'm really glad we found its mother in the end. Thanks for the help, Reen. That's wild. We got some, like, deep insight into, like, Shirley and the Red Constellation. It's cool. So I got one last point. Alyssa it is. You know, Alyssa it is. Okay, let's go. those are nice flowers. Right on the side. Check in the rooms. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, you would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwartzer? Nothing at all, I swear. You just kidding. Of course I'll pick you up on that. She hit us with a fake out at first. The two of them made their way around the Rhineford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. It doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. Sigh, as much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Idle Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble, he could at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I'm sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone who's never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so, What is it? I just noticed something sticking out slightly in between two of these books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of you as a little girl. Why does he look familiar? Her dad, I mean... It looks like your mother, which would mean... Yes, my father. Why is it hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that's important to her. Guess you're right. Liza put the photograph back where she'd found it. The two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once the work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Ooh, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up part way in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what, helping out? Well, sure. But while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence. Dad would have looked around in Mother's room if he hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that. Realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize that eventually. She's your mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study year. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? Imran. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. Wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. This is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. Hope I get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me. Well, anyways, thanks for all your help today. I gotta be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about. I guess I better get ready to head out too. Hmm. Save tuning spot. I didn't spend time with Elfin. I only had 5. I didn't have enough. Yeah, Sarah spent some enjoyable one-on-one time with Lady Alyssa. Your expression suggests you're merely a step away from taking your relationship to the next level, for that matter. She's unsettlingly perceptive. He... Is Serene really going for it? Serene going for Alyssa? I can't let the perfect opportunity slip through my fingers. Such a coward. Did you say something? No, just thinking out loud. I still have stuff I need to organize, so mind leaving me alone for a bit? Sure, no problem. By the way, thanks. I'll be back aboard the Courageous as soon as I'm done. You head back without me. I'm gonna talk to William. Wait, yeah. Right. Thanks, Eustace. I guess it's time to progress the story. So you want to check on Valimar and the hold? Sure. Already used all my bonding points.
ランクアップだね。はい。学院からの特典だよ。
A5. Strike Omega, nice.
あ、大変だったね。こんな感じかな。
Grade B, uh-oh. What did I not do? Or what did I do bad? Greetings, my awakener. How are you feeling, Valimar? Well, yesterday must have been pretty hard on you. I'm fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I'd like to be in peak condition for our next battle. It's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now. That's so. I would suggest my memory is slowly recovering. Is that now? part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, which is why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language thus far. I've had to rely on the present, bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself. Does that mean your memories of the past are starting to return too? It's an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself. That ought to be a sign. I look that burdened to you. Someone died right before my eyes. I was powerless to stop them. The more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing me into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens? Am I able to find any memories that answer that question? However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case? Well, yeah, I guess. Give thought to what you would do differently or confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall. Yeah, you're right. I can undo the past. At least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valamir. I feel a little better after talking to you. But all is well. I'm afraid I must return to sleep. To require my aid again, you need only call my name. Let me get on. I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. My ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe just take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here. Yeah, this is Reen Schwartz speaking. Hey there, Reen. George here, you got a minute? George, is something wrong? Well, I'm over at the Aurora Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over? A proposal? Who's an acquaintance of yours? No, it's the Institute's president, actually. President Schmidt. The Emperor's foremost herbal researcher. Wild. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Oof. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Wow, this guy's a jerk. Sigh, something's never changed. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Kayan made the request and I agreed to it. He is the ancient robot, or being. In the society's archaisms as a reference point. One designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with around for company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models. I never saw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Well, why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? Sorry, you're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest. Loses himself into it. Yeah, until he's done, until the consequences. Real becomes the Grellia Fortress. And the overwave jamming device and Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. But an engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is the sad side of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Sorry, do you get it now? It's because I couldn't cope with this part of them. They ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, why would you come visit the professor to begin with? Oh, of course, that's what I called you here for. So we might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh. Valimar, a better sword. Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Exponentially. George told me about what you're after. Says you want a weapon capable of fighting equal terms with the Azure Knight. We have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really, you make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You want my help? I have one condition. Cimmerian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? I think so. Use that to make weapons for us before didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? Saves the effort of explaining then. An extremely rare ore found in here in Cimmeria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses some mysterious ratings within it. What's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, frames the Divine Knights, made of that very ore. Oh wow. Your Asher Knight included? I had no idea. The double saber Ordina uses appears to be made up of two. So I'm sure you figured out. Means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Cimmerian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult, but bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is what a great interest to me. So, even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. Unless if we were doing it to atone for developing the Soldats. Can't picture those words coming out of her mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Cimmerian ore is an incredibly rare material that you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest tattoo you'll ever laid your eyes on. My name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're gonna find all the Cimmerian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice received on forging a new weapon from Valimar came from a surprising source. I had asked for better. Politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. Once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed for Roar. December 23rd. That's like a week ago. Almost. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the Pisces side. She's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you got in the hang of it, Angie. Well, I'll be damned. I think you won't be needing me around any longer if you're this good with her. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and create a second in command. I don't think so. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who could damn a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along. Good news is, we were able to liberate Roar. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial armies withdraw from the conflict with a fan effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. One thing should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander in the 3rd Armored Division. The greatest concern before now is the Martian Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Arbonia, though. Still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Oliver said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there, having one victory after another. We had those two monsters. One of them was your brother Eustace. He's a brilliant leader out in shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus on our efforts in the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? And that's putting it into perspective, yeah. We got our hands full over here as it is. It's like every moment counts. Time to get back together all the info we can. Speaking of, might give us an update on the situation of the Elmer's weaponry. Eh? Sorry, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hooray, arigatou gozaimasu. Saikin do. How are you? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Very cold. Yeah, I think same here. No. Maybe just 1 degree, so not too bad. Asto, hello, hello. Oh, glad you're fine. That's good. I hope you had a good Christmas. Today is more of AU Densetsu. Sen Nakiseki 2. Valimar's weapon. Oh, it was really good. Really lots of fun. I saw a lot of friends I hadn't seen for maybe over 4 years. I drank a lot of Chuhai. And Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Professor Smith agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? I drank lots of the strong zero. Cooperate is a strong word, Alyssa. Only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if I happen to find enough Sumerian ore to make the weapon. How are we going to get the stuff that rare is beyond me, though? You said that Valimar himself is made of that ore, didn't you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Huh, that's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. Couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so. And that's gonna help us find me, or our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough. Celine. Yuppa. This cat knows all. Neko ga shitteru. Only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh. I see. Oh yeah. Where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones, they're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Sumerian ore crystals. Interesting. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Ereboni to start looking for vast amounts you need, there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? I'm supposed to be a mind reader. Wasn't exactly relevant now, so I bring it up. So I know you to bite our heads off. Hey, you should hold us down, right? All we have to do is go to one of those shrines, we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We'll on our plate checking up in the country, exploring our shrines, but our best beat yet. How difficult it might be. A little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Maybe it's scary. Maybe not. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there was any requests from Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Gone Air. The sweetest of challenges, cruising for a Bruce. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked. Mid-trip it went missing. We managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now the hostages are all still inside. So we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough given that the hijackers are armed. That's where you and the Kratos come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us. Waiting in the Isengard range, see you there? I'm Hibble. The sweetest of challenges. Blueblanc. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I've taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter and location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think I'll find it well worth your while to read. Blue Cross. Cruising for a bruising. Imagine useless Liberia, leaping for the safety of his province's people, so chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? This battle is set. The cruising highway awaits. It's so funny. So first I'll do this one, I think. It's Isengard range. This one's from Climb. Did you see that Hibel's with him too? Not so happy about the airliner gone missing though. It doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B. What's this about reading a letter? We have time to be concerning ourselves with those pathetic antics. Sigh, I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Rien, wanna help look out for everyone? Let me come with you, Kay. RSV, you're always welcome. Thanks, Lena and I should come with you. We're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready to go. Ready before you go. It's okay when I said the trials are difficult. It's temporarily not possible to remove you from the party. Okay. Laura and Sarah, Emma, yeah. That's a pretty good party. Monk. Parallel Microlia, okay. He's just a highway. North Cruising Highway. Look for Monk first. How about Monk? And Ellen. So, arrange the request from Klein and Hibbo. Yeah, it sounds like they run into something pretty serious. You read the details too, right? An airliner being hijacked, passengers being taken hostage. Yeah, this would usually be a matter of the armies. The war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. If we can, we'll be sure to go help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range? Right. Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. I just want to see Crow again. I did kind of see him when you were on the Panda Girl. We didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Melamara and I won't rest till we make that happen, though. Promise you, we will bring him back. Just might take some time. Can't wait. Will you do? Try my best to be the best captain I can possibly be. Oh, are the two of you helping out on the bridge? That's right, decided to join the crew as a radio officer. Sounds like I got plenty of work in store for me, but I'm up for the challenge. She's always had magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she was inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and a handsome gentleman from afar. That is so not it. Off. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep for the courageous. Please let me know if there's anything you need. You bet, thanks. Our country's basically stuck in an unending nightmare, but everything suddenly feels so fun now. We're back together. So now it's time for us to make things fun for everyone else on board too. Or we could try doing the jobs that they actually asked us to do. Now that I'm here, I intend to serve the Kratos to the best of my ability as our ship's radio officer. Don't forget to tell him about how well you're gonna serve them as our ship's other sexiness officer too. Can he cool it with the sexiness officer stuff, Vivi? Oh. It's relieved that Marquis Ragnar was willing to honorably withdraw from the Alliance. The Norse Provincial Army still stands, but I expect he'll remain true to his word and not enter the fray again. I get the feeling that the Marquis would get along well with my father, but they to meet under different circumstances. Regarding Clan's request, I know that he's strong enough to handle the problem on his own. Came to that. But if it's possible, I'd like to offer him aid. Okay. We'll figure that out. Another save point. Choose a destination. Now travel to the Isengard range using the Courageous. Try flying there when you want to start. Clan and Temple's request, okay. Now you can travel to Roar. Sash an iron mine. Scorched Barrier. The more between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can fly 4 spirit shrines. Ooh. We get to go right there. Norsha Highway, Ignis Shrine. Nord Highlands, Arya Shrine. Aurelia Byroad, Terra Shrine. Ebel Highway, Aqua Shrine. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any one of these shrines. Be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. Captain Kuko, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you today? Hope you had a great stream. Oh, it's going. It's great, as usual. Do you start on any crossbow stuff? I need to go to Garelio. Oh yeah, that's a dangerous monster. I heard, yeah. That's potential progress. Nice. Ooh, 400 septic mass. That's really nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fair. Indeed, you got time. Becky and Sarah, level 76. What level am I right now? Oh. I think we should be able to do this. Dang. You think it's up in PS3? Oh, neat. That's cool. Yeah, transferring file does give you a good bit of stuff, so it is worth. Nice. Hey, no worries. Yeah, you get some rest. Thanks again. See you later. Have a good one. Nice. Boom. 7,000. Actually really good. I'll do it again. Oh. Ouch. Congestion bolts. Nice. Oh, Speedbreaker 2. Let's go. But where? Perhaps the proving ground. Nice. Oh, it's you. Doesn't matter. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. I'll head back soon. Lieutenant General Walter. What should we do? I'm guessing he lost his general in that pit. Yeah, I'll go to the proving grounds. That's where Monk is. I wonder if I'll join now. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? There you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. You here for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. I have a favor to ask you. We tried to ask last time too, but we didn't really get a chance. We explained that they're looking for Academy students to fight with them on the War of the Courageous. So the ones in the Kratos are you guys? That seem to be in the news a lot lately. Those were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. Anyway, that's where we stand. Right now we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. Kinda got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually. Things are here and all. Ask us, is this something we can help with? Yeah, I lost something really important, you see. So important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I'm trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Well, it really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? Sticker. Yeah. That's it. It's a sticker for Event Time, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for every submissions right on air. Pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her picture on them. Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we best get going. But wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submission was chosen as the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long. Just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please won't you help me look for it? If I can just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Kratos to do anything. Okay. We'll do that. Really? I suppose we could spare the time. Feel a little bit guilty just leaving you like this. You might be where you might have dropped it. Wish I did. Or at least I know I had it with me when I arrived here at this camp. Can't find it anywhere here though. I actually wonder whether it might have gotten mixed up in the stuff. The 4th Division were moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Sounds like a possibility because it's a starting point at least. And good luck. By the way, the serial number of their friend is G40, don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Let's head over to the Twin Dragon Bridge. G40. Let's use my ship to fly there. Okay. Probably finished moving all that we need here for the time being. Let's just zoom over into here. The base was constructed during the Middle Ages, but it's all sorts of interesting gimmicks to it. Hidden passageways and trap floors seem to be the most common ones. Just about done with our inspection, however, and move us into the next stage. What is the next stage? Uh-oh, she's at it again. And just, oh my god, contact with her, okay. I wish she might have resisted them but the tanks again. She's probably the only person I know whose main joy in life is doing tank maintenance. Officer Virginia is certainly an attractive lady, no one can guess that. Her borderline fanatical love for the tanks is kind of a deal breaker, though. Such a shame. Wow. I suppose it makes sense for her to be so skilled. She's practically a walking encyclopedia on them. The only other armor unit I can think of who can hold a candle to her is Hoover from the 3rd Division. You should have seen the two of them going at it during the practice one time. Incredible doesn't even begin to describe it. This makes us... Thanks that Officer Virginia works on always perform well in battle. I look forward to seeing how they will fare next time. Oh, why can't our maintenance crew do their job properly? They're supposed to be pros. Look, there's still metal over the over the treads. This damage to the cannon needs to be fixed. It might seem small, but it'll ruin the weight distribution. Oh, Eidos, there's even part of a shell stuck here. There we go, my little beauty. You're all ready for the ball now. Time to run some engine tests. I need people over here stat. And that was to help. Okay, battle should prove to be a simple one, sir. Troop station RX forward and mirror, reserves, if you will. Personally, I'd be more concerned about those Jaegers they have fired instead. Noble Alliance's main fortresses are comprised of the real elites of each provincial army. They've been assigned to high priority areas like Heimdallr. We won't fight them this time, but it's only a matter of time. Yes, sir. I don't know. Okay. How do I even get up on that side? Actually, who do I even talk to about the thing? Command room? Oh yes, here. I'm impressed as to how the Major was able to investigate the internal affairs of the enemy fortress. Now time for us to begin making our next move. Actually, that'll be recapturing Heimdallr. My brother reports on what happened in Norcia. Seems Unit past minds played a pivotal role there. Keep in mind that the main reason he succeeded is the enemy didn't anticipate a third faction. Don't let this victory go to your heads. Daring may win in battle. But caution and vigilance will win you the war. In addition to the Panzer Soldat units, the Gwyn's army possesses a strength greater than the forces we've gathered. In addition, Trista is under heavy guard, which means well, you came at just the right time. Does happen to look familiar to you? Lieutenant Craig reached into his pocket, pulled out an object with a gold shimmer. This is an abandoned time sticker. The serial number happens to be 242. Yeah, this has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Didn't he say it was supposed to be gold? But Vita's face really is on it. Sigh. Can't believe things like this are going around right in front of our noses. So you have some idea of who the owner might be? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. Must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving grounds to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner. From the sounds of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. That was a close one. Hehe. Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Sorry you ended up being such a pain. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. Golden sticker. Alright. Get this to Monk. I believe Marquis Rogner is resolved not to play any further part in the war. When the Great Four has finally fallen, I thought it'd be us who had that honor, but it seems not. Nevertheless, our congratulations. Proud to say I expected no lesser achievement from the young lions of Thor's. Haha, still, you won't be able to steal all the glory from us. So by the time we began deciding our next move, started outlining our plans at once. They're advancing on the capital of Dane. Okay. Where do I go? I'm not sure where I go. Hold on. Oh. What's that called? Apartment? No. I remember now. So I'm heading towards the right side. Nope. U-turn.
Yosh, 行くか。
Oops, I'm checking it out. Dang. It's got a good point. Okay. Where'd Toa go?
どこへ行こうか。
Okay. Twin Dragons Bridge, yeah.
任せて。
Wait, I'm already there. No, I wanna go to Corellia Proving Grounds. Bud. Okay. Where's I gonna go? Probably the area where like the Imperial Capital is. Not the Imperial Capital, but you know, city. Okay. Uh,
どこへ行こうか。
Corellia Proving Grounds.
任せて。
Okay. How to use the stickers, that was super important too. Well, I guess it happens. I'm sure it happens somewhere. Is that what I think it is? I think so, yeah. Let's look at how we want. Just look at this radiant golden glow. There it is, D40. Instead of the secret I've known for all this time. I missed you so much, Sob. You don't even need to start crying. Glad we could find it for you. Job well done. Seeing you that happy, reunited with it. And searching was not in vain. I really can't thank you enough for all enough for finding this for me. Pretty down in the dumps since the time went off the air. I finally feel like I can pick myself up and compete again. Kids, I swear. Well, now that we found it, we'll be coming aboard the Courageous with us. But of course, sure to find plenty of material to play around with you guys. Lead the way. Yeah, we got Monk. I'm actually gonna take a quick break here. Need some water. Snack.
さてと。よし。よし。よし。
So we got Monk. And now now to where?
どこへ行こうか。
It's just a highway. I have to go there by maybe from here or here.
カレージャス発進。
Maybe Denaria. Here. But Maybe. Yeah, it's just a highway. I'll go the other way. Over here. Is that a palm? Oh. I crushed it. Let's zoom. Which just is really lock hearted. Oh. Can't go this way. So then which way? The highway.
どこへ行こうか。
So it should be here. I can't get there from Celtic. And then from here.
任せて。
Mm-hmm. So up and to the left. Okay. A bit of way sharper left than I was expecting.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Ignis Shrine. So this way.
宝箱発見。
Okay. Huh? Rain, is that you? Yeah, this is where you've been. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. I've been doing all this time. Didn't see you around here when you were heading to Ruru. Haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. At the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. It's like come back home like that, but I didn't really feel like it. Instead, I've just been wandering place to place unaffected by war, not the wish I could. I think of many who could lead the happy life of fishermen during the times of the war. I'm glad to move. Anyway, I'm glad to run into you. Willing to join us? We'd really need help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time too. Must wait to kind of fall there, flying around their Kratos looking for students to fight by their side. Not really. Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Kratos. Well, it's an appealing offer. And I am pretty worried about Annabelle. We can't right now, so I need you here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell in the river. Be pretty bad in and of itself. The fish just so happened to be swimming by and stopped and swallowed it up. That's the person get a bath. Really important, eh? I'll catch up. I'll be staying right here until I do. Say that though, how about I join you? Let's hope. I'll try to help you catch it. Remember, I had a fish. Bound to increase our odds of catching him with 2 fishermen, right? That's where you're wrong. You mean it? I think it'd be great. Oh, check out his gluttonous bass. True the name as well, that anything can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. Where?
いいポイントみたいだな。
That's the one. Okay.
それ。
Time for mash. Okay, I gotta mash like crazy. Got it. Easy.
よし、ゲットだ。
Gold necklace. Kind of this fish had a necklace in his mouth. Oh, nice work, Green. Got our fish way past the nice I did it. Like immediately. I'll take a closer look. This is it. This is a necklace. Oh, I'm so happy I was able to recover it, or that you were able to. Here's her. An impression that we're looking for something of yours. I thought I told you already. Guess not. Annabelle's. Annabelle? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So glad I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Awfully ambitious. How sweet. Still, I couldn't be happier that you got this for me. Better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop in the credits, we'll give you a lift. We'll be nearer before you know it. Well, let me put it out like that. We did it. I was happily bored as a creative. Except that they made the road to Annabelle's Inn. Anywhere. Kenneth handed the necklace over. Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace. Oh, what a relief. Take care of that then. Mission complete. Sniffle, thank you so very much. I love you. Means the one who deserves all the thanks. Just when I caught up. Wish that had swallowed it. Also just like that I caught up for you. But if you hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I like to believe that I put it at last. At least. Regardless of the necklace, I'm not free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything, honestly. My managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yeah, so do I. Personal matter. This means it's finally time for me to join you guys in the Courageous. Gotta repay you for all you've done for me and all that. Happy to have you with us. Okay. I really do love Kenneth so much. Not least of all for the advice he's given me regarding my engagement. He's the brother of my parents' chosen betrothed. I think he's uniquely qualified to give it. So hopefully I can get that whole first figured out sooner than later. More importantly, it's such a relief to know that Kevin is safe with you. I feel like my chair is added to the cards this morning here. Excellent, Rod. I already have that, I think. Warrior badge. Maybe I should save up for Breeze. It's only like 50 points away. Okay. Right outside an airline, I got hijacked by over by Roar. They shipped flying in the mountains so long ago, come to think of it. Maybe that was it. Scary times I live. You. Make sure Kiki stays safe. Yeah, news of Roar's liberations reached her too. I'm real proud to know someone from our village had a part in it. Go up. Here's the liberation of her. Drink away to celebrate, oh yeah. So, there's a new snowboard quest. B3. Okay, I'll have to be on it. That's what I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yeah. Let's go. Oof. Go, 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 go. Green. Ah, I missed. But I still safe. Oh, fail. It's just that one flag. Nice. Ooh, good. Okay. Oops. Nice. Oh. Go, 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 go. Ah, good. No. I missed it again. Okay, one more time, one more. Okay. Yeah. 100 snowboarding. Let's go on Zax Rex, what's poppin'? Snowboarding 100. Plus 980. Or something. So this one, oof. Go, 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 go. Okay. Yosh. Yattazo. Amazing, you're natural at this. Well, here's your prize. Enchantment. Oh, I take this too. It's a new board I got in recently. Ooh, Eastern board. Purely cosmetic. do want to check out that new board. Hmm?
それ
Wait. Oh, select board. Oh, cool. Do this one.
それ
Nice.
それ
Nice. Oop. I don't think I'm winning this one.
それ
Ah, too slow. For the number of signs I hit, though, wasn't bad.
よしやったぞ
I'll try again to get my time. Much better so far. Oof. What the?
それそれ
Oh. I was holding the speed up button, that's why. Hey,
それ
okay.
それ
Oof. Now,
それ
what can be done? Next Trails game will be Green Sforza at the Olympic Games 2024. Nice.
よしやったぞ
New record. But you get nothing for it, so onward. So, what are these hot springs thingies anyway? Have any up, right? No, they don't. You lied to me, goody two shoes. Or there's a super strong old guy who loves them. Well, that's true, but come on, the hot spring's free for everyone. Try not to keep a fuss about it, okay? Good line. Show me the way there. I'm gonna knock your block off. Please don't do that. Right this way. No battery never change. This girl really scares me. Like a dealing with people like her. Where did the other guy go? Maybe a soak in the foot bath. I'm kind of not surprised this is a thing, but yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. Oh, I'd say hello to best boy. Yeah, but Sorry, Bedeau, I want to go out hunting too, but Mother Bernard still says no. Not that you can understand, even if I try to explain. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to play with you for a while. He never changes. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to go hunting. I'm told for today. It's good to be out and about again, I must say. Heard all about what you've been up to. Keep up the good work, son. True. That was a bit awkward, arm crab. But I always keep in mind, Rena's adopted. And therefore, it's still weird. Just slightly less weird. Working together with Moritz. It definitely doesn't make it not weird. But yeah. Yeah, there's some like questionable things in these games, and you just gotta ignore them and go away. Are you holding classes today? That's right, I'm the teacher for the classes now. These are the only children attending. The Sunday school classes were a lot more lively back when you and Elise attended. But yeah, I guess they were at least I'm coming for you. So we start with Erebonian history. This country was founded a long, long time ago. History tells us right up to the terrible Great Collapse and back. You know that. Today we got history and literature class. Can't wait to get started on literature. Wait to read fairy tales. Fairy tales are so much fun, it's like reading about other people's dreams or something. Hope we get to hear one about unicorns today. This to have existed in Erebony a long time ago. History's easy. All you have to do is memorize dates. Literature's way harder. So everything's really vague. I don't know why I liked it so much. No either. See the letter from Roar Cathedral not long ago. You wrote about the good work you did there. The situation in this country may seem chaotic, a small degree of order to it. So it's all taking place in a clearly defined framework. Battles over the capital, great powers colliding. This reminds me of the War of the Lions. Doesn't sense that both are civil wars either. All of this were played out according to someone's designs. Surely not, I must be overthinking things. Surely overthinking. Do I need to talk to over here? Probably not. Okay. So who's missing? Oh yeah. It's just the highway. I was trying to figure out how to get there. The one way I tried was blocked off.
どこへ行こうか。
So it's just the highways here. I tried to go down from there and it was blocked. So from Kellic is also blocked. The only way there then is through the Schwarzdracht barrier. But not towards the Imperial Villa, because I can't go that way either.
任せて。
Here's those third students. I asked how Lady Angelica's doing, and the reason I decided to cooperate with her. I had my doubts about what the Noble Alliance is doing. My pride as a soldier, the Northship Provincial Army, and my loyalty to his lordship are as strong as ever. Time should come when I must fight, you or even her. I won't hold back, keep that in mind. So that my friends at the social next to me too, you have my thanks for that at least. Oh, it's you. You've been ordered by his lordship to leave you alone. I'll obey our orders. But you can come and go as you wish. Don't even think about interfering with our work, though. Never could have imagined what that terrorist would end up doing. I suppose in a sense it was his desire to adhere to his own beliefs that led him down such a path. It feels wrong to think that the actions of a terrorist is praiseworthy. I make an exception here. Wild. Wow. Is that something I could... Oh. Is she planning to stay here anyway? Every time I look her way, I'm reminded of the day she first arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when I opened that door. Just thinking about it makes my head hurt. But how many poison cookies she's given everybody here. You're the ones who were on board the Crimson Wings the other day, right? Thank you, you finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe. Tomato stew. Glad the Marquis and Lady Angelica finally put away their differences. Other differences. That said, I get the impression that he was looking for any excuse to withdraw from the war to begin with. He seemed opposed to the Alliance's ways since the very start. These past few months have been trying for him. He really do love Uzadra a lot. A terrorist death was yet another horrible incident. A few very bad months. Maybe things begin to calm down here in Narsha. Lady Angelica thanks for everything she's done. Oh my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? Marine, class 7. Are you all here to see me? How sweet. Wouldn't have expected to find a student in a place like this. Hehe. It's nice to see your well, Margarita. Ah yes. It's definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I'd heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Decided against joining them or something. I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And he thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. Couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent, as in Ferris's brother, Vincent? You're so devoted, Margarita. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers, separated by war, it's tragedy for the ages. And though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since, unfortunately I've now ended up stuck here. Sigh, when will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, yet cruel fake news tear us apart. Sigh. I was gonna invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone for her club, maybe. Who's in the cooking club? Well, I'm pretty sure we have like the head of the cooking club on board. Then where do I get the rest of the map from? It still says there's a quest event here. Yeah. Where, it's, just party? Yeah, she was in the cooking club. That's fast. Huh? Oh, when did you turn to a big old damsel in distress? The margarita, I know. The margarita was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the margarita I know never gives up. When she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for it. I don't think most people do, William. I don't think most people do. No one else spend entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second. That Vincent was hiding down there. Well, wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the margarita I know from back at Thor's. And now I see this margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. It's no fun at all. Guess it's none of my business. I'm just a bit of a letdown. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle. You have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. You consider yourself lucky from this day forth. I'll be by your side offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. And I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the margarita I know. Good to have you back. You see, this is already way more fun. Oh no, Williams, you're waking the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent, I'll keep you in my prayers. I don't know if this is a good idea. A list of crimes, my word. It's kind of true. Before we're back in. Well, I guess, yeah, save point. Zoom in. Highway. Ignis Shrine. I don't know. A fishing point. Let's see if I can get just the highway from Russia Highway 2.
よし行くか
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Zoom in time. So I guess let's see if I can go North Highway 1. And then... Oh, this is gonna roar. Dang. Oh, that's not right. Huh? Okay. We'll return to the Kratos.
よし。
Okay. Where are we gonna go? どこにどこにFidelio and Dorothy. Oh man. Dorothy. North Cruising Highway. Okay.
どこへ行こうか。
So here.
Courageous 発進。
West Calic Highway or East Calic Highway? I don't remember. It's not this way, it's the other way. Oh. Oh, I found them. Right over here. Hey, aren't you? Reen, hey. Ellen Muggins. Wasn't the Benson Club if I recall. What is name are you doing here? Oh, that kind of worse too? Could say that, yeah, basically. Exchange information with Alan Muggins. The Courageous? You're the guys that with that Ashton Cloud night that we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would imagine you were the damn pilot. Picard, the infamous Class 7 after all. Would have known better. It's like you two have been holding up okay. Being part of the fencing club must have done wonders for you. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? You two surrounded the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista. And part of the way, I lost track of her. No idea where she is now. That is worrying. Anyway, moving past that gloomy crap, I want to take back the academy as much as you do. So I'd love to come along with you. Allow me to take care of it first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. Last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Well, yeah, I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. I'm sure the chances are good with the major checkpoint set up here, though. And we're well aware of how unlikely it is. But there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. As long as there's even the smallest success. When I give up, I want to see Richard again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. And I can say he'll change his mind. So yeah. That's where we stand, but this ain't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? Not at all. The sound of it might be able to help them get done faster. How about you take that care of the investigation in your place? What? Sure. You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are. And there's a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. It's not to be rude, but I think we could conduct that expert investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. More realistic than rude. I'll probably pick up on that. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to here. I'm not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can and come right back. Aye aye. Run a few key points. It's over the opposite shore. I see where I'm going. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep. Several soldiers and engines armored cars, so it wouldn't be to get through here. Not even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through easily, much less us. Okay, I see. What do we got up here? Oh. This could only mean one thing, fishing. Oh. And some Alliance airship. But if I'd says models too, you just need to patrol the area. It's by air or land, they aren't taking any chances. You need to be very wary when flying around here. Okay. Submit that. Yes.
Yes, get to that.
Fire. Okay, good. Yes, team. Alright, he's an excellent model cam. It's excellent. Nice.
Yes, get to that.
A warrior. Being pretty thorough. It's too bad I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. Check everywhere there is. Also, a lot of checking. As things stand, getting to Pistis is going to be borderline impossible. This seems to be especially well guarded. Hardly a surprise. They have every possibility covered with armored cars, so that's even an airship on patrol. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. I doubt we'd be able to get much closer than even with the courageous. Looks like the area around Trista itself is even more heavily guarded too. Oof. And so what we can do for now, let's get back to Alan and Logan's somehow investigation on. Figured it sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back. But there'll be an opportunity to prevent itself. All we can do at this point, make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. Really hoping you'd find something. Getting Master Trust is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. Okay, possibly. That's a tough one. Should we help Morellen? Always helps Skylar. You love her, right? I need to find her yourself. Well, Loggins. He's not wrong. Yep. All of us in class 7 were able to find each other. I'm sure you can find her too. Anyway, why don't you come with us? It'll be easier to find her if we all work together. Thanks, guys. Not how much I'll be able to help you out, but I'll do what I can. Go stop off for me. Glad to be on board. Once in login, it's nice. So, what do we have to do? No. No. Shrine, Ymir. Okay. I feel like I need to come here and talk to the miners. I don't know why though. I just have a feeling it's what I need to do. I see last night's back normal. We're all fired to do some work. It is back in the chairman's seat. I ran for 2. I think it's just all she ever has. Did her part, she stepped in and sorted out all the remaining issues one by one. Scarily good at what she does. It's this real hard to get back to work. You guys brought peace back to this mine. We really appreciate it. With a few guys that could even take some leave since they haven't seen their families in so long. So we're not exactly the top of our production game today, but it's for now. Cycles back. Yeah, let's just begin. Yeah. Finding students, right? Find students and then recruit them. Let me see. Let's see. You. 이번에 아는데 글쎄 안 된다고. Anyway. I don't know where Fidelio and Dorothy are. Marcus and Highway. Wait. I'm gonna go to what's up? Okay. Besides it. And then, wait, no.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。行くよ。行くよ。崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。
Okay.
いただき。私の番だね。崩れた。
隙あり。
任せなさい。甘いよ。私の番だな。私の番だね。せいや。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
am I looking for over here? I remember him. Students from the North Crescent Private? Huh. Actually, I don't know. Okay.
元気にしてたかい？
Hmm.
それじゃ報告を頼むよ。
Oh.
ほう、いいじゃないか。アディオス、リーン君。
Adios, Rin-kun. North Crescent Highway. Yeah.
どこへ行こうか。
Shot Highway now. It's zoomed all the way in. North Crescent Highway. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there. South of Celtic.
任せて。
Celtic or West Celtic? No. So it's north. I wanna go it's the East Celtic Highway. Right? I think. No, it's the other one, I think. No. Where am I at? It's very hard to. Oh. Maybe I'll go to the other exit. Then. East and West Celtic highways. The North Celtic Highway, though. In that case, both those areas are not good. Yeah, I don't know. How do I get to?
よし、行くか。
この子。任せて。撤退よバイバイ。
Bye bye.
はいや。
Chickens.
お、
Actually, I'm gonna return and then that. hit with a pretty hard amount of time. Kind of stopped walking for a couple times, so I was like almost zonked out. Not the balls of the game. I did some exercising earlier. Because that made me like hyper tired. Oh. So the opposite way of my ship, huh? Okay. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. I did the thing. Okay. East Kellock Highway and West Kellock Highway. No, I can't think. So, thoughts had empty. If I want to go north, I should go to the East Highway first. I think. And then, yeah. No, guarded. What the hell? Now 20 minutes since I saved last. It's strange, but I think I'm gonna call it here. And the tiredness has hit.
Yes.
Yes. But I'll continue this tonight. More Cold Steel 2. Lost tomorrow morning, noon. Or tomorrow evening, depending on where you are. Or afternoon. 今日終わります。お疲れ様。So get. See you guys later. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good night. I'm just gonna go. I might take a nap and then come back. We'll see. I feel in like a couple hours or maybe an hour or two. It might happen. It might not. Anyway, but bye for now. Anyway, take care all and have a good one.